have to go. I have to run into the basement. Oh no. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Oh. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Social outfits. Not armor. Yeah. close. Okay. Let me get stuff set up. I've had to run down to my basement twice to turn my power supply back on. Turn my power back on because I just upgraded my computer and it takes too much power for my brother and my computer to be on at the same time. Oh. So I shut his down. Playlist. This one. Oh, loud. Oh god. I'm hoping that the upgrades will stop audio crackling as much. What is happening? My frames, I think, have been better. And nothing's maxing out currently. Frame rate's a little low, but that's just VR chat. Why can I not click on my screens?
Hello everyone, I know you're getting some license. I just wanted to mention one thing that we forgot to tell you in announcements. There are now movement speeds on your menu. So please do select your movement speed based on what you think is appropriate. If you have difficulty choosing, you can ping and we'll come help you. And we are set.
Okay. Movement speed. Should have. We'll try fast. She's a big dog. Oh, it's not coming through. Hello? Test, test? Nothing's coming through. Okay. Test, test? There we go. Game audio and stuff was not coming through. No, it should be. Music looks loud on there, though. Okay. I think that should be good. All fixed. All fixed for now. That's what I get for doing computer updates right before. Do I have any props? I know some props were added now. I don't need props things. You have 15 frames.
Good morning.
Good morning. Something weird is going on with my stuff. I have to like right click before I can click on anything. Weird. Probably gonna go and keep an eye out on stuff. That doesn't seem right. Jump. Jump high? Okay. Yeah, something's weird is going on with my stuff. Where do I have a notification at? Discord. Oh, there. Going to my rock.
Where's he going so quick?
Oh no. I missed. I did get Subway yesterday or today for lunch. Got Subway and I got my new parts in my computer. So we'll see. We'll see if that helps with audio crackling. That's my hope. My hope is that it keeps my frame rate high enough that it avoids the crackling. But we'll see. I don't know what else I would replace is the problem. If I if what I just upgraded doesn't fix it, it really should. Like right now, none of my parts are getting close to high utilization, so the map I think is having a little bit of trouble, probably because of me being up high with frame rate, but it looks fine. Oh, actually, I'm probably on like higher graphics than I usually am too. Anyway, yeah, because I could drop that a little, and let's see. Didn't really do much, so I'll just leave that on auto. Unfortunately, though, it has made my computer use too much power. My brother and my computer can't be on in the same room. We're gonna have to like plug one of them in outside of the room because it trips a breaker in our basement. The room can't handle the power output. It's pretty funny. See, Sizzle said there's new rocks or new mountains. I guess maybe it's some of these ones. Hold on. I can look over the town. New mountains. I see everything. Are you kidding me? Okay, gotta go turn a breaker on. Ow. Oh, we turned back on. Uh, I'm so glad I was up here. Not like talking with someone, having to run off to flip a breaker. It's a little funky still. So I did explore the woods more. Yeah, it's so annoying. Ugh. My brother and I, well, my brother just made a new computer, so his is a little more power hungry than his old one used to be. And then I just upgraded mine with a new graphics card and a new power supply, which is much more power hungry than it used to be. So we're maxing out the room's power capacity. It's terrible. We need to like plug one of ours in outside of the room or upgrade the breaker to be a higher voltage or amperage or whatever one. Whatever it is, higher load. Why does this feels weird? I feel like I'm like leaning a lot when I walk. I don't know if it's just that I haven't been in this model much, but the hands feel really big. It's probably just that I haven't been in waddle too much. Hello.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello. Good morning.
You off hunting?
No, not yet. Just looking around a bit, seeing if there's anything around, and then I'll go back and get my bow.
Oh, fair. Do you mind if I join you?
Feel free. Yeah.
Great. Seems like it's been a quiet week for me.
Mhm.
What about yourself?
Pretty quiet. I've just been doing some hunts every couple days, but nothing much going on. Keeping an eye on the people as they leave their little camp thing.
Oh. What have you noticed anything odd out of the normal oddities you've done?
Not really. I mean, they wander around and look at things really intently a lot. I don't think they've gone too deep into the woods yet, to the further back places. But I'm not really sure. I mean,
Is there anything of interest in that?
not all that much. There's a lake kind of far out. Some other things. Some of the better hunting's down
I
that
did
far.
notice a shrine.
Yeah,
that
there's
sort of
a
general
shrine, old
direction.
shrine up there. I don't know. Don't know when it was made. It's been there since I've been around.
Oh, I don't know
Mhm.
anything about the shrine, to be honest, except that it
Yeah.
exists. And that shady deals seem to happen behind it.
Oh.
So, I might be trying to visit there more often to see who goes there.
I've seen the little cat guy come from that direction before. I think he goes over there occasionally.
Ah, when I was leaving the shrine, that's actually who I ran into.
Mm. Yeah, we
This is a nice addition.
yeah, someone set up stairs so that the bear doesn't fall down again.
Yes.
I personally didn't find the slope too difficult, but I guess I'm used to the woods more so than others might be.
Hmm. I think the only time I've been along this route was when I was heading to Vallis for the first time, so
Yeah, a large group of
I'm not too sure. what's
everyone
down
came
here.
through this way. Yeah, there's like an old broken down building, a lake and a river. Well, kind of a river
Oh,
down in some of these directions. Don't want that. I guess we can keep following the path. There's like
oh no, I'll follow
there's
you
so
if you want to.
I can show you one of the routes I've kind of found over here. There's kind of two ways you can go from this area. There's one that leads around, which we can go over towards. And then this way goes down. They eventually meet back up. And at like some water, like a bit of a marsh, it seems, down that way.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a cliff I can understand being more dangerous.
Uh, to be fair to Resna, he did have that backpack on.
True,
the
that
way
thing is
this was
incredibly
heavy.
heavy. I'm sure it's hard to stay balanced with that.
Yeah.
It took like 5 of us to move it.
It's got everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose it pays to be prepared. Then
Yeah.
sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I suppose he's seems to travel a lot, so I guess he keeps pretty much everything he can on him. But
Oh.
calling.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a nice little place to sit and just look out over the woods way over there, but it's a little hazardous to get to at the edge. We can just carefully
Oh,
go
is that the
down.
building you're talking
Yeah,
about?
there's a broken down building. I'm not sure when it got destroyed. It could have been during the fighting, but I'm not sure. I wasn't around these parts prior. Yeah.
Oh my god. Am I gonna fall?
I don't know. You seemed pretty good on your feet earlier. You can kind of go along sideways on it to help a little.
Okay.
It helps with steep inclines. We'll go back the other way, so that we don't have to climb up this.
Yes, please.
Going down's not too bad, but going back up is. Mhm.
Well then. Well, you definitely seem to be a master of these woods.
I've been around here for like 4 months or so, 3 or 4 months. I hunt out here a lot, so I've gotten used to them.
Oh. Did you and the captain arrive at the same time?
He was here before. He was here with the initial fighting. Well, I was too, but I didn't stay. He stayed after he was wounded, so he stayed in town to recover.
Oh, he was
Mhm.
wounded?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not sure this building, I don't know when it was destroyed. Or if it was just left to ruin. It could have been either. I wasn't around. So I'm not sure.
You don't think this was destroyed at the same time as the town was, or do you think this was before?
I'm not sure. It could have been, but I wasn't around this section of the woods much. I was scouting for the army at the time, so I wasn't too close whenever the fighting happened.
Oh, you were in the military?
Yeah, I
I had no idea.
I was part of the Imperial military for a time, but I didn't go for another term. I just did my time and went on to use the skills for hunting and the
Oh,
like.
sorry.
Yeah, not sure. I found this out maybe a week ago, whenever I was wandering.
Hmm. Well, it's a chimney, so I imagine it wasn't for storage.
Yeah, it probably was a house of some sort. Don't know who would have lived this far out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I guess Muselfinks does. I'm sure he would like to have a house that big, as big
Yeah.
as that was, rather than his little shack.
No, it feels rather spacious to me.
It is nice.
I've definitely lived in smaller places.
Let's see if I remember how to get around. I was wandering for like 20 minutes before session to kind of get a lay of the land a little. Keep accidentally opening them.
Oof. That would be a tree.
Yeah, I think that way goes around to a little marsh area, if I remember correctly. And this kind of loops back to the other way down to the deeper woods out here.
Is any dwarves near here? I remember heading in this direction when I was traveling and told there was
Yeah,
like the dwarves.
there's a canton, I believe, the opposite side of town. There's kind of a route past the ruined section that goes out into the mountains. I believe that leads out to one of them eventually.
I see. Is that where our dwarf
I think so.
before the accident came from?
I'm not actually sure. I didn't see him arrive in town. I just ran into him when my brother pointed him out in the cafe. I'm not sure which route he took. I think he was coming from the Empire, maybe, so I think would have been coming from this side of town, I believe. But he could have been coming from one of the cantons. Oh. I better not get us lost. I don't actually think I've gone this route. Yeah, okay, I know where we are. Not sure how far out we want to go. Going back up this way should start leading us back to town, but we could keep going a bit if you would like.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Okay.
mind. I'm very
Mhm.
curious.
Yeah, there's usually some paths to follow. As long as you don't get too far off into the woods, that'll kind of help lead you around. I get to do my thing. I get to walk around in the woods. Someone wanted to walk. Walking. That mountain stops rendering. Come back. Come back, mountain, to the side. There we go. Yeah, I'm bad at small talk. Okay, I know where we are. I think I know where we are. There should be like some trees going up that lead to a lake. Maybe. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's this lake, and then there's actually another one up the hill there. Uh, Usually some of the better places to hunt
I see.
around because it's far enough from town. The animals are a bit less skittish, and there's the water for them to congregate at.
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there's if I remember correctly, there's some fallen trees that can help get up the slope here. Yeah.
Ah.
Just realized I had emotes on. Yeah, she wouldn't. She doesn't know like real names of these places because she is not from here. Um, she probably would just call this like Lower Lake and then Upper Lake. Yeah, over this way is the upper of the two lakes. I'm sure there's probably fish in them. I don't do too much fishing myself. But they're pretty big bodies of water, so there's likely fish in them.
I should do fishing again.
Mhm.
But getting into the water seems a bit difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally find streams are much better for fishing.
Yeah, and there are the two streams up near town, as you've probably seen. Well, the one you definitely have. Well, I guess you would have seen both because going towards the shrine is the second of the two.
Yeah. But I don't know if any fish would be in that
Mhm.
stream. It's very small.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the bigger of the two lakes out here.
Hmm.
Over that way is a battlefield.
How much further than this have you been?
I've been, I think, most of the places out here. I don't recall anything of note in most areas. But yeah, I've wandered a lot of the woods.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
good to know. It's rather nice out here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I wonder if I can remember my way back.
Yeah, that's your test. Is how do we get back now?
Okay. Give it a go. Oh, I do remember you mentioned there was a path back we should take, which means I at some
Yeah.
point know where I'm going on the map, but I will try.
Yeah, I can help you out when we get to there. Because it's not the way we came down. It's a less steep hill, so we don't have to go up the steep incline.
Yeah. I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
break my rib.
Yeah, especially not that far out of town. At least Rissenaire was relatively close.
I heard they had to drag him back.
Yeah,
Sounds rather
yeah,
unpleasant.
especially with a broken bone. Wonder how he is doing. His broken ribs
I'll have to
take a
open him when I
bit to
get
heal
back.
usually.
There it is.
There's not much that can be done for them.
No, but last I saw him, he was doing a lot better.
That's good.
He was
Mhm.
moving around. If still in
Mhm.
a lot of pain.
Man, occlusion calling is really going wacky from this direction for some reason. I'm like keep losing sight of of them. There we go.
Perhaps when spring comes around, I'll see if I can go swimming in this lake. If there's anything of interest there.
Yeah, so Rena specifically didn't point out where there's a battlefield out here that she does know about, but she doesn't like
That is
it.
the path that you said we should go back. No, it's not. That's just the path
Yeah,
we need to take.
not yet. This is
Further up.
yeah. We'll keep following this, and then we'll get to the path. I do really like the model that.
There was definitely some places like this around the city I used to live in. We used to occasionally take hikes up there.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the woods growing up. I didn't like the cities very much.
No?
They're nice, but there was a lot of people. I like the calmness of nature.
I like the people. Something I miss, honestly. Right.
Okay.
And we head that way, I believe.
We'll see. I actually don't know if this leads back. I know where my little footsteppies came from, and they're not this way.
That's the path down that way. Did you mention it was this way? Was the right way to go?
Yeah, so I believe we turned a little early. We'll want to. There is a second way back around this direction, but the quicker way would be continuing on up through. There's like a little bit of a mountain pass up that way.
Oh, that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we'll head that way. So we head through this. Wait, so was that the route that you said to take?
So we're not yet to there. There's like two sections of the woods. There's the one we're in right now. There's a little pass that goes up to the second section. That's up through this way.
Let's see.
I got my footprints that let me know where I went. It's very handy. Almost 30 frames per second. That's pretty good.
there you are. I lost you for a second. That could have been potentially very, very.
Yeah. I hopefully am paying enough attention that I'll notice if you're not there anymore and can come try helping. Yeah, you find your way back.
Oh, I do hope so.
It's definitely not a good thing to get lost out here. There's lots of animals around. Some less friendly than others.
Hmm. Well, at least there's food out here.
Yeah, that is a good thing. You probably won't starve to death. I believe you said you've hunted in the past, so you probably would be okay.
Yeah. I think I can handle my own in the forest for a little while at least. Though, I'll have to admit, I'm not the most used to these temperatures.
Yeah. Okay. This should be leading straight back, pretty much. I really hope.
You both hear a rustling coming from deeper in the woods. Rina, you, as the usual hunter, would know this to signify something big. You hone in, and you very well know it's likely it's a bear. Or you can hear it, but you're not sure what animal it is.
Something around, probably a bear, something else big.
Oh.
Do you want to use a keyword?
Sure, yeah. I have biology, basic.
Okay. Yep. With your biology, you would notice it's not just the bear, it's the larger kind, the dire one.
Yeah, definitely a big one. Bigger bear, maybe a dire bear of some sort. Probably best not to keep going this way. Especially since I don't have my bow on me today, or right now. Just have my little knife. Which probably won't do great. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can head back.
Maybe you could come back out later. A bigger group. This is the way anyway. Or... I got turned around somehow. Time to hunt a super bear. My tail's stuck. Got stuck somehow. Yeah, this is the way we came down, so we might have to go back up the big hill. Unfortunately. If I remember correctly, that route would have let us back up. But I guess we'll go this way. I'd rather not have run into a maybe angry bear. I'm just assuming that it was the direction we were walking is where the bear would have been. Should bring like a rope out to the slope here and just leave it there to help going up and down.
That would be
Yeah.
an excellent idea, I think.
I don't even know how much rope that would need to be. It's very far. I'm bad at estimating. I'll think about that. Would help with navigating this route. I love the footprints. Ugh, they're so useful. Because I was like, oh, this is the route we already came.
As you come out of the woods here, you see burnt ground and the ruins of a farmhouse off to your left. This is where one of the farms that used to grow much of the produce for Valis was. Unfortunately, one of the casualties of the interactions over the last 6 months.
Yeah, she is not aware that this was here before, so I'm sticking with what I said earlier. She doesn't know when it got destroyed. Almost to the big cliff. Ugh. Hmm. Hello. I need to go somewhere where a lot of people are to actually test my new stuff. Goober hours. How long were I was just in the woods for like an hour. That was fun. Okay. Oh, I did not want to have to climb this. Yeah.
Very easy.
Unfortunately, no, not really. Just kind of have to carefully walk up it. I'm just gonna go kind of at the angle. I definitely need to bring a rope out here. By the 9.
Oh, God.
Your innate animal skills, and of course the claws on Sylvester's feet, and also your feet, dig into the mountain. Even though it is slow going, you are skillfully climbing up this incline.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, God.
Gotta go the other way next time. Why was there a bear? Oh.
Oh. Maybe we should tell your brother
Yeah.
and any other hunters in town and see if we can get them to deal with
Yeah.
it. Because bear.
Yeah, don't really want one. And that's kind of on the more normal road. This isn't the normal way, I'd say. Whew. Yeah, I'll bring a rope out here. Can tie it to some of these trees and lay it down to help coming up.
I'm gonna get away from the entry. I don't want to go back down.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That stump might be a good place to
Yeah, there's a
hide it.
couple stumps out here, and some of these bigger trees as well. Would be good.
Yeah. But, maybe we'll tell the hunters to bring rope.
Yeah, we can get a group together maybe and go out. Yeah. But yeah, the way we had been going before we ran into the bear, I believe, if I remember correctly, should have led towards over there. The path would have continued going up. Which probably is the way more people would take. Normally, this way was one that I just found when I was wandering. It's a little out of the way. Has some good views though. Yeah. Then I pushed them.
Is that people down there?
Maybe?
It looks like the UN,
Uh,
the outsiders. Oh. Okay.
Probably should warn them not to go that way too much. Because that would lead to the bear. A
Where's the bear?
a cub. That's not
Where's the small bear?
good. Where's the mother then? Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I would advise
Again.
against going too much further this way. We almost ran into a dire bear when we were coming from the other side.
A dire bear.
Yeah. It was in the woods on the path, so we went the long route.
Yeah, we saw the cub. Which would mean... Yeah.
Yeah.
That cub.
Mhm.
Or else it will storm closer to the town.
Yeah.
The cub was going along this way.
Well, I don't want to be around for when
Yeah.
the mother finds the
would-
cub.
I would advise leaving it alone, but do as you will.
Oh, it's for them. If I see one of the outworlders, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
But I forget a name. Flower, I believe. What's her name? Oh, sorry. I ran
Oh, it's
into
okay.
Right. I am hoping you have a solution to getting back up.
Oh,
That doesn't
yeah.
require climbing
It's just
again.
this way will lead back to town in general. There's no more very steep hills besides the one that now has the staircase so that the Bjorn folk doesn't fall down again. Yeah, this is getting to the woods back near town at this point. Yeah, he was actually wearing a disguise this time, but she would know. The funny thing is, his disguise does not work very well for either of the wolves, most likely, because we got wolf nose. So I can smell that he's like UN smelling.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Familiar
Yep.
landmark.
Yeah, you should start recognizing things again at this point. Mm-hmm.
Good.
But yeah, like he's trying to be disguised. She doesn't really care as long as he doesn't cause problems. He's trying to be in disguise and not be clearly the person from the UN, it seems. Okay, I will pause my trail. I'm gonna just leave it there though. In case I go back out, I can see where I've gone. Come on, why does it keep doing it? Something weird's going on. Oh, I probably need to restart my computer or something, but my overlays aren't letting me interact with them. Without... Oh, that one worked.
How many other people have you met in the forest? Do you know who else ventures out there?
There's the two other rabbitkin, oh, what were their names? Zeneva, I think, is one of them. I forget the sister or their friend's name. They've the two that go around a lot. I know they've been out hunting every once in a while. Trying to remember if anyone else often goes out here. I run into some of the outsiders, but they all look the same to me, so I don't know which ones of them are out here often. They all dress the same and behave so similarly for the most part.
Just the sisters or all rabbits?
Oh, I was referring to the people from the camp are the same.
I
No,
see. I think so.
those sisters do
I actually
those
meant that
sisters
way.
do act very
All of
similar, but
them.
I wouldn't say that all of the rabbits around town do.
Yeah. I'm gonna head that way and see if I can just let them know.
Yeah, yeah, we can.
One of theirs
Mhm.
is out in the forest.
Huh, there's the two of them.
I can talk to a guy I know. I can get you something tailored, maybe, if you wanted. Look, I gotta continue my run, but I was just saying, y'all can,
Hi.
keep going and enjoy the food.
The metal
Cool.
man is running
Great.
away.
I'm not made of metal. I'm.
Metal?
You made of metal?
Confirms we are
That's
going
cool.
the right
I would.
direction.
He's one of
I
the
would
metal
be-
forces.
I'm not made out of metal. No, I'm not. I'm a human man.
Are you an
I'm
enforcer?
made of flesh. No, this is not a. It's an outfit. It's a clean.
Please don't
If
die.
you're trying to hide like
Outfit.
your other friends, you're not doing a good job, because even I can see you.
I'm gonna keep running. I've
Oh,
been,
be careful
I've
out
been-
there.
Yeah,
there's a
I
giant
wouldn't go
bear
too
like
far into the down the hills.
What?
There's a large bear on some of the paths. Maybe like half a mile down the paths. I would advise not going.
Yeah, one
too
of yours
far
is out
there.
there
Is
with it
it-
right now. We've told them not to, but they're
Okay.
dealing with the cops.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, a lady
die.
with like a white coat.
Wait. You said there's somebody out there that's from.
Flower, Miss
Us?
Flower. She said her name meant some type of flower. So,
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
make sure she's okay.
There was someone with
do you-
her.
Do you think we
Good
could
luck.
go make sure she's okay? Because I
Sure.
don't know their
Okay.
name.
Might as well.
All right. Cool. Because that's.
I get.
I mean, I saw the bear. I don't know what my paper was.
He's like, I saw the bear. There is no way they were far enough down to see the bear. The bear. they like really what they should do, and I don't know if they have. But yeah, anyone with a gun, it should have an insanely long distance on it so that we actually do hear it from like anywhere. Because otherwise, well, I guess the DMs could hop into the chat and
Like the one back at the village, or a different type?
yeah, I never came this far up.
Ah, I did not know that.
I think one of them said that they are from a world of metal.
Well, they certainly have a lot of metal.
Sam, were you asking if he was made of metal?
Yeah.
Do they have people made of metal then?
Look, they have another one right there.
Yeah. Oh, that is pretty similar.
Yeah.
Come
Why
to
do they
the
have
event
ridges?
place. I hope you have as good of a time as I did.
I don't know.
I will only hope that was a good time and not.
I can't tell if these things are gas. I take care of them all the time. I'll let nobody touch them.
same feeling as well.
What are we touching?
Good morning.
No, we're not touching.
Oh.
No
We're not touching?
Oh. What? What?
Don't
touch
touch
the
that
fence!
if
Don't
I
touch
was
the fence!
you.
No! Don't touch the fence.
What?
Why not?
It's electrified.
What?
It's metal.
What?
Do not touch.
Just don't. Resner's already touched it and got zapped himself. It's.
Zapped?
Excuse me.
Just don't touch it.
Did your friend die?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's one thing we were gonna bring up to you and the other some of the outsiders is down some of the main paths there seems to be a rather large bear, so it's probably best not to go too far down into the woods right now. At least taking the leftmost path heading down.
It's mainly just this.
It's about time it's walking through its territory. Winter's coming. It's probably
and
looking for food at this point.
one of the outsiders
its
was
way.
with someone else I didn't recognize, following a cub. I advised them not to, but they seemed intent on following it, so yeah.
People don't understand following a cub is
I
a
don't
danger.
know.
Do they not have these
Maybe
creatures
not.
where they're from? Following the.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let them know, because if they have to explain that one of their
Yeah,
people got eaten.
one of the ones with a blue hat, I believe, is going to try finding them.
Yes, and it's mine.
I guess.
None.
So it does not work?
It does work. It doesn't need horses.
At this point, the entire town's
I heard you had a hangover.
What?
It's late night.
My apologies, Captain. I was coming to meet Marco, I heard.
Goodness, didn't expect everybody. Oh, why is
He's
everybody
in
over
here.
Is something
He's
happening?
walking around. He's not hissing at people, which is impressive.
Yeah, that yeah. I talked to him, Elvin. Some other people have too. So.
Yeah, he seems to have an understanding with one of the. Not the blue berets. I don't know who she is. Another one of the outsiders.
Welcome to the base. If y'all could do me a favor and not touch the fence, I'd appreciate that. The fence has electricity on it. It'll give you a zap if you do touch it. It's just a safety precaution for mostly
For the record.
dangerous things. Not y'all.
Because I don't think they understand the word zap. It will cause pain. Don't touch it.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
We don't understand. Yeah. Remember, our technology is vastly different.
Listen, it's I'm used to this. It's not just y'all. It's good.
Interesting.
Yeah, you got this. I'll leave you to it. You know, the ring of all these wonderful people. I'll
Have like a sniper.
It's a rather inadequate fence given the
Hey,
bears
you running
since
away?
he
You trying to get out of here quick?
and
Oh,
pulled
there he
himself
goes.
over.
Guard captain.
Mm-hmm.
Can I claim you?
Come on. You could climb the little hut and then jump over. Yeah, I could easily get in there. I could jump over the fence right there. I've spotted my way in. Right there.
Certainly does not
Yeah, there's nobody in the town.
look
We're
very
bored today.
comfortable, if I were to speak quite honest.
This is quite a third.
Seems very close. They surround it with a barrier that inflicts pain upon those who come into contact with it. It is.
We're gonna do the same things to you.
It would not be something that I would deem as comfortable.
I came for something entirely different.
Yes.
Not close here. Is this where
You've already counted me, but this one.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, it's we allowed limited manpower as far as it is a thing of safety as far as protocol as far as on the base itself. On a small number, I don't mind, but in a large number, that it is a bit much. You understand?
No, I understand. I honestly came with the other group here. I got distracted
I do
with
think it's
Bella
rather rude
running
of you,
off.
though, to, you know.
Could we not take turns?
I'm aware.
Very large stretch occur.
Not communicate properly
However-
with people and just keep them in
I'm
front
getting
of a
it too.
fucking gate.
Hang on.
Are you
hang
someone's
on.
mistress?
I understand the situation. It's a question.
No,
Go on,
fair
go on.
enough.
It is your location.
I was hoping that
We are
might
guests
elicit
here,
more of a
so-
response. I
I
apologize.
don't give a
It
shit
was
about
at your
this tour
expense.
thing. I'm just looking for someone.
Who are you looking for?
Who are you looking
It might
for?
not even be
If
here.
you haven't, if you do have an appointment,
should have records of it should be going on an exhibit.
Yeah, she doesn't really care about the camp here. Though she is interested in checking out its extents. Hello.
Hello.
I mean, I know a way in. I could clearly jump the fence on the far corner. But now I've checked out the rest of it. She's just doing her scout job. She was a military scout, so she's like, let me just like check this place out a little bit while I'm up here and no one seems to be caring. Because she came this far before, to the bottom of the hill, but was like, I don't think I want to go up there just on my own. Wonder where everyone is, because they said no one's at the town. So like, did everyone just wander off into the woods? Because like, how many people are here? A ton. 30 some. Did like, there's probably like 15 up there maybe. I'm not sure where the others would be. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to I'm gonna probably go back to my house and switch to hunting armor. Probably plotting a rebellion, yeah. I don't know if she probably wouldn't consider hunting the bear to be a good idea. Because, like, it's a large risk of trying to kill a large bear. Yeah, they are fucking with the bear cub. That's why I'm gonna get my stuff and go out there and try finding the person who's who was out there. But she wouldn't like intentionally try to hunt it. Yeah, I just have to spook it away. Right there was a bit of a frame drop. I think that always was the case. Yeah. Which also Rena would hate hearing a gunshot, like, immensely. Because it would remind her of what's the newspaper? It's pinned on a door. That's cool. Because it would remind her of the night that her brother died. One of her brothers. Okay. Oh no, the newspapers newspapers exist in their world. There's printing presses and stuff. So newspaper is a thing that she would be aware of. She has read that newspaper already prior to it was shared in the channel for outro characters. So she's already read it. That's why she's not really like stopping to read it.
I chose a different time to come.
You may enjoy the town without anyone. But yes, I am not.
I just gave away my secret way up. They definitely saw me do that. I don't know how many people realize that that's a route around. Hello.
I believe Varus must still be at the UN camp.
Oh, he might be. We'll probably find him out here somewhere. I didn't hear what he said.
seen a guard, like a blue beret guard? Someone was panicking trying to find one.
No,
figured if
not
anyone knows anywhere
recently.
about who's what,
The
where,
last
it'd
one
be
I
you.
saw was heading down into the woods. I didn't see any back at town when I was just there.
Ah, yeah. They stopped up to me on the road just now and panic asked
Oh.
me if I've seen anything. So if they ask you, don't be
Okay.
scared.
Yavaris didn't go back to town, so he probably went down out here. He was in a rush. Hello.
Fellow hunter. Hello, Rina. Yes, there's
By chance,
apparently
have
a
you seen
lost-
someone wandering around here?
No, I just got out here. So there's a lost one of the outsiders.
If anyone has any way to track... Yeah, one of them. They have a better way to track other than following the trail. Scent is pretty much dead right now.
I could try.
Let's say we have two hunters. I hope you guys might be able to manage something. Rina, this is your woods.
Well, I do know that over this way was where the bear was at. So, hopefully not this way, but it's the easier way to go. So, it's likely that they went this route.
Apparently some wyverns have been spotted out here, so we have to keep our eyes up again. Any migrating packs. They think it's setting up a nest, and there's a few caves, but...
Rina, you begin to smell the smell of the invaders. That tangy, sharp smell.
Maybe this way.
In the distance, you hear the call of the wyverns. It's close to mating season for them.
If they went this way, they're probably deeper down. I didn't see anything from the ridgeline. Yeah, I was hearing them as well. Further in.
We need to keep an eye on that out here. If those numbers get too big, they'll come after the town.
Yeah.
I thought your friends were a little bit more responsible than to come out here by themselves. Do you think they would have been? Unless they were tricked. Which friend of theirs?
What chased out farther might have been around the same time that the wyvern showed up and was scaring us.
And he's by himself out here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't bode well.
Nothing.
Canyon goes further.
Yeah, it goes very far back. I mean, there's plenty of places to get lost out here.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I believe this was around where I almost ran into the bear at, probably down that way a bit further. On my way back to town.
He's in its territory,
Yeah.
if anything. We should find him quickly then. Before
Yeah,
the bear
the
finds
bear,
him.
the wyverns, or anything else out here in the woods. It's definitely not a place for people just to be wandering.
I know. It's that season though. Just before winter, they all become active. Oh, bad time for a storm.
Should have at least taken a local with them if they were gonna go out.
Ideally, someone who knows.
I know they've been wandering the woods themselves.
But what are you two doing out here anyway, besides chasing cubs? Chasing trails.
I already told you what I was going to be doing.
No, I remember that. But I didn't think you'd go out this far. Oh, you didn't get much farther.
bro, why you dumb?
Rina, as a hunter and tracker, you know this is a good place to search for tracks. A choke point.
Mm.
Can you pick him up, sister?
Not sure. I mean, it would be a good place to try finding something. Because it's the only way through here.
I'll say.
You see several tracks leading away. And several tracks leading towards you. It's a bit confusing. A lot of travelers have been through here today. And
Well, they've definitely been out this way, but they've also been back.
but clearly there's been activity on this
So,
road.
most likely they did come through here. I mean, it's... Of the two ways deeper in, I would assume they went this way, not the harder route. So, it's likely that they should be out this way.
These would have ran limited.
They didn't get lost. Yeah, this is definitely around the bears, where the bear was. I believe I was hearing it around this clearing. Mm. Probably follow the path.
PM.
Yeah. She's definitely gonna say, like, to them, like, if you're going out deep into the woods, take me.
I want you to check some things along with me
Okay.
back here. Trust me, paths can tend to lead us anywhere, so we need to see where they led off or wherever they could be. Or if there's any shelter. I know there's 1 or 2 villages.
Yeah, they're much farther, though.
Hey, remember? It's been a couple of years for me.
Something.
You know that he specifically would think of remembering any houses or villages that would be nearby.
There's
that
a
you
house
visit to
nearby.
see their status.
As you're examining the footprint, you can see very clearly that there is a very strange footprint that you recognize from your time on Earth as a modern boot. And it is going in this direction over here.
We're getting close to that area, sister.
Yeah. Yeah. About halfway there.
We haven't visited in
I
a
got
while.
I got close earlier today. I turned around. I don't like that place. Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Oh my goodness.
These are the footprints.
Okay, hold on. Excuse me.
Oh,
Please fucking tell me you
Oops.
were not out in the woods.
Tracks up. We are.
Well, we are now.
Were you in the woods
Because we're
earlier?
looking for you. Yes, but only in the entry area. We didn't go past the ridge.
Over there.
Gonna fucking. Okay. All right. Cool. It's fine.
There were
Glad you're
wyverns
safe.
in a bag.
We know. From what we know, you're the only ones out here.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, but that's fine.
Did you see the wyverns or maybe the dire
You
bear?
got out this far.
No.
We can be shot
No.
inside, yes.
No, I
Rina.
didn't see any of that. I did see some shit I don't want to talk
As
about.
you were assisting Brindavir, you didn't find the boot prints of your comrades, but you saw wyvern prints mixed in with bear prints.
What was out there?
Wild bear.
You're lucky you didn't run into anything out there. They've definitely been around here.
Talk about what you saw.
No, I don't. I really don't, because I don't know the fuck. Point being, if you're gonna fucking go out into the woods, you need someone else to know that you're fucking coming out here, because I
The
hear
doctor
fucking one
knows.
of my
Yeah.
people's out in the.
I did.
Apparently, according to her.
Luckily, there were no bears. That's what we were worried about.
Who'd you tell?
Yeah, the bears have been around this area.
Also
There's
wyverns.
wyverns around too. You can hear them in the distance, but I haven't seen one yet so
I don't
far.
think I can do much against a wyvern with this.
So we didn't go with the chain, so that no one knew.
None
you
of
were
us
out.
should be
That's what
soloing
I'm trying to
wyvern.
Yeah.
Get on here,
Can you
because
tell me
Definitely
the
not.
setup for
Can you have
whatever it
your,
was?
your friends
You told me earlier
not
that you signed
wander
off on
around
something.
aimlessly out here then?
To go
You
out.
apparently came looking for someone, and they
But
left
you
them
told
behind.
them
So
at the front that you're
yeah.
going that way.
You're not very good at finding people.
Anyway,
Okay.
You should bring one of us if they go out here.
And disappearing into the fucking
Did you know
woods.
that man carries
So,
ants on
let's
him?
make sure there's a difference there,
What?
because
what?
He carries
I don't need
ants
to be
on
running around in
him.
the woods all
Something
day
he
trying to
calls
find someone
deod
who was okay the
ants.
entire time. Not
You
saying it's
were
your
the
fault
one who
exactly.
went out
I'm.
super deep into
Deod-
the woods. We were at the ridge,
Mhm.
and then
He's
we heard about the
deodants.
wyverns, and we saw the wyverns, so we went back up.
We were following your
fine.
Must be
footprints.
something from their world. I do not
Okay,
know.
because
That's actually what
last
happened.
I
is
started.
we were with the captain.
I don't know if
coming
the
down
ants are
here
a bad
because
thing or if
somebody
they'll
else came up to
mess
us
with
and
the
was like,
environment.
"There's a
But all I know
UN
is that
peacekeeper
dear
out
God,
in the woods,"
nose
and we were
hurts.
like, "Oh dear."
Because they told
And
me
so we went with
one
the
of my
captain.
Run into a
people
tree and
was
you're
out
sprinting.
here by
Yeah,
themselves.
from the base so
And
quick.
there was a bear in the area.
I was not by myself.
He smells
Yeah,
like
they smell
I don't even know
terrible.
what to
Together.
describe. And then he asked me
And
to
we had
find his
bears
friend,
join us, and then
so that my nose is trying to track that, and his
who was the
deodants
person
stink like hell.
Mm.
the blogger.
Oh,
Was
The
the
blogger I
with
ran
you?
into, he went up to the base when I heard about
Was
it.
he the one who
So-
said that people were alone? Because I thought he was talking
no.
about you.
No, he was talking about other people that we heard about because the fucking natives came up and said
Either
something about a
way.
bear out here and that there was someone out there. So I don't fucking know.
Yes,
It's
there
not
is
my
a bear.
fucking problem if they're safe. That's all I fucking care about. I've got a job to do. I'm out. Fucking enjoy your fucking evening.
I wouldn't run off by us.
I hate
You're
that.
running outside.
They're going towards the wyverns.
yeah, and
You
there.
might want to go follow him. It would be wise.
Two hours in the woods. So he just ran off, completely missed the people he was looking for, and just like wound up in the middle of nowhere.
Am I going the wrong
This
way?
is the right
This
way,
not the
but
town, am I not?
I heard the wyverns from up on this hill. Not sure where they're at. They're a bit of ways, but they're getting rowdy.
Okay. Okay, so what the fuck is a wyvern exactly?
Like a flying,
'Cause I know what a
like
bear
lizard
is. I got a
thing.
bear. Oh, okay, it's a
Wyverns
dragon.
are
It's a
like
fucking
little
dragon.
dragons the size of Great Danes.
Well, some of them.
Yeah. No, I'm
Fly
getting
and
that
they
now.
act like
And
wolves and hunt in packs.
This is the
Yeah.
size of wyverns.
Yeah, it's about right.
fantastic. Cool. Why the?
We're in the mountains.
All
They
right,
might
new
be
security
nesting
threat.
nearby, which is why we turned back.
They live out here.
Yeah.
There's plenty of things out here.
Didn't you hear the roaring?
No, I didn't. Probably by the time they started roaring, I was already fucking knee deep in the mud out there, trying to find a civvy that didn't exist. So yeah, fucking love this. Love not having a radio. Love having miscommunication happen all the time. Fucking love it. This
There's
is why
more
we have
people
a
coming
fucking chain of
down.
command and people who fucking listen and. Whoa. Fucking. God, I missed a fucking desert at this rate.
Of course, the assistant comes down here to the wyvern area.
Koyuki,
At least this way we can catch everybody as they're coming
You
down.
want to get eaten by a wyvern?
Hang
Is that
on,
why
hang
you
on.
came out
Hey,
here?
hey. Come here. I'm guessing you
Get
saw
off
one.
the road.
The fuck do you mean?
Yeah,
get
the
off
wyvern's
road?
around.
I only brought my fucking.
I was trying to get to your base, Doctor.
Okay, you're looking for Doc? She's probably up near the base.
Oh, sorry, you look so similar. But is this the right way?
No,
to your encampment?
that's definitely not the right way.
You've gone the wrong direction by a mile.
It's up this way, back to the base in town.
They're intelligent animals. If you underestimate that, you'll end up dead.
I would stay off the main path. Unless they come and like swoop
Mhm.
down and pick you up.
Okay. Stay with the tree cover. Now it'll be fine.
He's very obviously fine.
You know what a mare is?
Last I heard they're going up to the base. I don't fucking know.
This is just fine.
Mm.
If you go straight that way, you'll head back up. If you head that way, you'll head straight back to the path.
Alright, fantastic. Alright, come on, let's go, Doc.
No, I do not.
Come on.
Good.
Best one up the
My
hill
nose
already.
can clear up then.
Why would I have the air like them?
I don't know.
Is it when
I don't know, maybe you were close to that lady for too long. Could have rubbed off.
Maybe.
True, they were talking about what
Yeah,
is
they
it,
all
soap?
smell terrible.
So
They don't smell like the nice soap that the one lady in town sells. Smell sharp.
We should be clear. Oh, hang on just a second. Where'd she go?
She's still down there.
Oh, you're talking about them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They ran ahead. She lags behind. Come on, Cooey. You're fine. Not out.
Yeah, at least not with one of us. Like one of us should at least be with them.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, they've been wandering all week. The outsiders. They like wandering out here in the woods. I'm surprised they haven't gotten lost. At least I haven't heard of any of them getting too lost.
Outsiders are using weird lesser magic
Mm.
out there.
Yeah, all the wolves are like, you stink. to Brenevere. Because he still smells probably kind of like the UN people. And he's like, why would I smell like them? Because he's trying to be in disguise. He does have the excuse if he's been hanging around that lady for a lot. So, could have been from them. Yeah, the Bjorn folk fell.
Multitude of times.
Like, what was it, 3 times he fell down? Wonder how he's doing.
3, 4.
Is he doing okay?
Then he had 3 or 4 broken ribs.
I saw him walking around at the outsiders camp, so I guess he's doing good enough.
Yeah, he's being watched.
Underwater, all safe now.
Woo.
I should have asked for his name.
Gonna make sure they made it up and
Yeah.
yes, this way.
Up that way.
What the wolves about? I should have.
Understandably so. And there's your group.
Yeah, there they are. They did make it back.
Oh, Renge, I found your secretary.
You can testify to it as well that there was someone deeper in there,
Trying to
and that there was a
found the
bear
secretary
in
out
the
in the
area.
woods.
So I went to go look for the person
Why do you
before they
have a
got
gun?
fucking mauled by a
I
bear.
got lost.
And then
What about
I ran
Iris?
down and I went and I met up with the flowers down there,
Right.
which I assume is the person that was missing. So I was like,
not
okay,
really.
I'm gonna
Maybe I
find
shouldn't
Martinez, but I haven't
fucking
seen him
stairs.
since
I don't-
like,
Everybody's
this morning.
going
I
out
don't
to
know
the
how I would be the missing person.
You said you're
I-
going
I
next
think that the
petition.
stairs should be
I
removed.
think what the problem is, we
Or
dealt on a
we're
lot of
going to
assumptions
the-
right now.
we're
All our
going
people are safe,
to-
right? We're good.
We
Then
gotta
let's
double
go
check.
and
I
look
don't
at
know.
Citizen.
If you're going out
Um,
there,
We can go double check and that
Yeah.
stuff, but we
The
can.
wyverns. Well,
you have 2 things to
I know
worry
you
for.
guys are here.
Wait, what? Wait, what's up?
Okay, there's
Yeah.
fucking
There's
dragons,
wyverns.
wolf things out there, fucking stalking ridges and shit
They're
just down the way,
wyverns.
apparently.
They're
I don't-
wyverns.
Yeah, they're not
That's why we
wolves.
went back to
They're really common.
Right.
I see. Do
They're
we
not
have
a big
anybody
deal.
else
They
out
don't
there?
exist
This is a
in our
casual
world.
thing.
They're a big
What?
deal
So
if
we
you're out
didn't
there
even
by
know
They're not a
yourself,
big deal.
though.
You can't do shit to them. They fly away. Just don't touch them and they fly away.
That's simplifying it a lot,
Right,
but
Okay.
Only if you're not by yourself. If you're by yourself, you
They're-
tend to be
Oh yeah, if you're by
sneaking.
yourself,
You're
they sense
female.
awareness and they try to kill you.
Don't go out by yourself.
In
and try
that
to-
case,
No.
then,
Oh,
we
well,
should
that's
call
lovely
it
then.
in.
Just be with somebody else and
Let
you're
them know
fine.
that you're all
It's not the
right.
biggest of deals.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
It's like a
The
pack
other
mentality.
one,
Do you guys
if
have
you wanna
wolves?
talk
You know,
about
they
this
try to,
promo,
if
you
they
do, and
outnumber
I'll
you,
head
they
back up to
attack
tell
you.
Ray it's
They're like
time.
flying
Yeah.
wolves. Do you know what a
We're
wolf
gonna
is?
fucking heart attack while we're gone.
I'm
I
right
mean-
here. She's right
No,
here.
call it
We're
a
both
day.
No,
here.
not
I mean
you.
real
I didn't
wolves.
think I was going
Not-
as deep as I was until fucking...
Oh.
I'm gonna be a wolf
That's
now.
the hunting line.
I feel like I'm
You hear what your
insulted.
brother is saying? That he's trying to equate you to a wolf.
Fucking check it back.
We're wolfkin.
Three
Dude, we thought you were
There's
dead.
always been histories of how our ancestors hunted in packs, man on horse.
out there. Yeah, we're
Anyway,
gonna go and
Varus,
check.
we're headed
just in case.
that way. Do you need anything over here?
God damn it, we need a radio. This is fucking
No,
ridiculous.
but you need to be careful of the fact out there.
Well, we got
Besides
radio time. Why didn't
wyverns,
you
which
call
tends
it
to
in,
not
then?
be the issue, they're
Why didn't
bears.
you let somebody know? You
They're
know
out
where you went.
Yeah, I know.
foraging.
I'm well aware of what all.
I sent him to be the runner to let people
He's
know.
got a cub.
I told Anders. I did, and then I came running back, but you ran off.
That's the
We
problem.
might need security.
Fastest runner in the
Something got
fucking
lost in
area.
translation.
Do you have any kind
Something got lost.
of? We might need security.
Hello
again?
Definitely need radios.
Are any of you
I
headed
can
out
go
there?
with you.
But
You
we
need someone
might
who knows the
some
woods, I'll
assistance.
go.
That's fine.
Can you do?
You alright?
You haven't seen him.
Rina definitely knows it very well.
We can use
But I
that
ask
though.
that you
know, just
please
something to be
listen
safe.
to her.
Holy fucking shit.
In the stairs viewpoint. So,
So,
when we
fucking
heard that
berry
the
tribe.
the fact
might
is,
be
Would you be
wrong
fine
for
with
what
that,
happened
Rina?
here, because if Runner Boy
If you
saw
want to come
flowers
sleep with
first,
the captain, this might also be a good
and
opportunity.
he came
Yeah,
to
it could be.
ground,
Are we ever gonna have that
then
meeting, or did it already happen?
No, they're
I didn't see
still
you.
performing a more in-depth investigation about
So
that.
now
I don't
we
know
find
who
someone
we're
else
talking
out there.
Nobody's missing then.
Where?
So we have
Where?
I don't think so.
Where
I did.
is?
I went fucking out to what they call
Where
the
did she
marshlands
go?
out there. I didn't see
Oh, she just
anyone out
walked
there
off without
besides
us.
the other hunter. So I think we're clear. And if so, fuck it, they're gone. and we're
Okay,
gonna
since
need
we
a
have
bigger search party
security.
than we got
Okay,
here
that's
right
it. Thank you, Varus. We got to go.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
If you two want to report back, if you don't have anywhere
If
to
you
go,
need help,
I'll be along.
please
Yeah,
remember to turn
if it
back and
gets
find us.
dangerous, I'll have them come back.
The Harpies have a letter for you. She shall be returning in a moment.
I know.
Unless you want
know.
me not to be here, then I can.
No, you can come if you want to. It's just I know that what's her name? The one, you know, the one who who walks out in the open. She wanted to talk to you about something.
I see.
To see a flying wolf?
So where are they wanting to go out there?
Also, at the same time, if they're dangerous, I'm not exactly looking to get eaten while I'm here.
I mean, they're not very dangerous. It's like I don't know how wolves work in your world, but wolves typically around here, they don't attack unless they outnumber you.
We heard a lot of the wyverns out there.
It's the same with
So
basically. That's why I equate them to wolves with wings.
Yeah, they're similar like that where we're from. It's a shame. I would like to get a.
you may yet get your chance of seeing one.
They legitimately won't do anything to you unless you attack first and feel threatened, basically. Unless you're all alone in the woods.
Do cameras
then it would just be
exist?
an easy
I don't know. She probably doesn't know what a photo is.
Right, don't walk alone. Noted.
Oh, they're to protect your eyes from the sun. You know, it's really bright out.
Just don't look at the sun.
Wait, that's even more confusing then. Why? If you guys are so concerned about how bright it is, then why the fuck do you make your room so bright?
We don't?
I went inside that.
We like having options.
Exchange.
They
You
make-
guys
they
left
make
the
their
door
rooms
open to
very
the
cold,
exchange,
and then they wear extra
they had these
layers, and then they
bright
complain that it's too bright.
light
and then they
poles,
light their
these
rooms.
giant poles of light that were just blindingly bright.
Oh, well, I mean, those are for providing light at night, like the torches in your lit.
Yeah, they wanna they wanna go somewhere out there. I didn't get that.
We're headed out to go to the Wait, do
Wasn't
I?
this the whole issue?
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm going with them.
What?
So they don't
no,
get
that was
lost.
somebody else. No, this is a completely different thing. Apparently, Martinez has found. Are you like a hunter? You have hunter's garb.
Yes.
That would actually be perfect.
I
We're
caught a
headed.
fish.
Oh, that's excellent. Do you want to come with us? We're headed towards the battle. the
Oh,
main
that's where you
battle
wanna
site.
go.
And what?
Battle site. Let's move then.
I need to head back to town then. I'll go speak with the Maleficent Avenger.
You stay safe.
Promise you all won't be scared off by some petty little wyverns.
For real.
Well, no, if anything, I'm actually
it's
looking.
absurd.
I'm looking to see
hey, I
one
see
of
we
them.
have. Goodness, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we have a perfect number. I don't like working in groups that are way too big when it comes to going out to the forest, because then it just becomes complicated and you can't run away from actual danger if you go into the dark woods.
No, you
it's
cannot.
fun nonsense.
Good day.
If you
Have
don't
you
mind my
seen
asking,
any-
Miss Mayor,
Mm-hmm.
what was it that eventually ultimately led to the settling of, I guess, your town where it is?
Oh, well, that would be the dwarves. Basically, this used to be dwarven land and whatnot. And
Gives me an excuse to go further out.
in fact, the previous mayor was an imperial dwarf himself. They like mountains. They like living in mountains. So they just have this is like the biggest mountain range in the entire like empire. So that's where they like to build all their stuff. And basically after the battle though, previous mayor died in the battle, and I was the first one back, so I got put in charge, and we are no longer officially tied with the empire.
I see. How does the Empire feel about that?
They have way more important things to deal about right now.
Such as?
The fact that they don't have an emperor. I don't know if you heard, but
They are so slow.
basically how the Battle of the Blood Moon worked was there were skirmishes all across this mountain range, but out where it was more open is where the main battle itself happened. In fact, the town was one of the skirmish locations. That's why I don't know if you saw, but the market district was completely destroyed still.
Right, right.
That's because we've been rebuilding this whole time. I'm not, I didn't like run for office or anything, I don't say that. I'm not like, because my hot springs got destroyed.
Oh?
Yeah, I had a nice little bathhouse.
Spring? I
Mhm.
see.
I'm gonna warn you, this is going
Yeah,
to be a
it
fucking
is- it is very
walk.
far.
Just letting you know, this is going to be a walk. If you guys want to pick up the pace, we totally can.
For now, I'm good to just
It's
enjoy
up to
the
you
scenery.
if you think you can jog or not the whole way. It is quite a distance.
Feel someone can get lost in these woods.
If kept to this pace, we will not get there before nightfall.
That's what I was telling them. It's kind of far, but you know, at the same time, it is kind of a distance too, though.
Careful from here on out.
Mhm.
There's a nest up there. Moving on out.
Basically, try to stay to the trail as much as you possibly can, please.
You got it.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out. The first picture of one of these things is probably going to be history making.
Luckily, I know you guys haven't been in town, so you guys haven't seen the newspaper. According to the report, bandits in this region have basically vacated. Which I basically knew, but it has been officially reported that bandit activity is at an all-time low in, I think, decades.
Kind of scared off.
Exactly.
In response to the Battle of the Blood Moon.
Two things. One thing, probably Battle of the Blood Moon for this region. Two, there's a lot easier pickings inside the Central Empire right now.
Yeah.
And then you also have the completely free nation of the Elven Republic. So probably new trade routes being established there, so they're probably waiting on that so they can figure out where to stock too.
Oh yeah, thinking about this now, I'm kind of reminded of the initial settling of the United States of America.
Don't worry, I won't get lost.
It's not necessarily you getting lost I'm worried about, it's something finding you.
Us showed up, and folks had a lot less technological development. Things progressed pretty quickly. I guess it's a good thing that not too many of our weapons found their way into any of the hands of the bandits or military people here. That would have been pretty dangerous.
If that's what you think. You never know. Like, are you sure, like, do you know for a fact that there were no casualties on your side during the battle? Because there might have been unaccounted for casualties.
You know, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, that might be true. Might end up seeing then if any of those
From what I
weapons
understand,
find their way back to us.
From what I understand, it wasn't you guys that was the one doing the battle, but a nation called Brazil. How do you know that they're being completely forthright with you? Well, that's why we're specifically looking into That would make sense. Goodness. We're headed downward still. It's not
Yeah,
at the base of the
it's
hill. It's
past the
further
two
up the base
lakes.
of the hill.
It's very far.
I'm just trying to make sure we're not leaving anybody behind. We are leaving one person behind, but she can catch back up if she wants to. It's the I don't know what word you guys would use to describe her. The one with multiple tails.
I don't think we have a word to describe something like that.
The tall one with all the maroon coloring? Yes, with the umbrella that has the petals. Okay. The that sort of a description.
Yeah, we need to figure out what to do with our computers, Darren.
I think we need to put a new circuit in, so probably what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know if it's a good idea to put in a third. I'm almost 100% sure that little three-way wire is a white 50 amp. Should be not a good point. That's a fire right there.
Much like he mentioned earlier, dragons are also of legend, correct? Yeah, actually,
Going good. Leading some people out.
stories of supernatural creatures. What kind of stories do they have of Kitsune from?
I don't even think it matters at this point.
Both good and bad.
I think there's just too much.
I believe their stories are sourced from. Two different regions in particular, and I think one of the regions had another word, but it's not as well known or popularized as most of the stories. I see. But generally, mischievous, very. You have to be very careful with your words when talking to them in stories. Otherwise, they might lead you astray. That sort of thing. There are certainly better stories as well, and a lot of those stories people take elements from them and retell them.
This is getting to a round where there was a lot of bear and wyvern tracks, so be careful out here.
Very interesting. Stay close.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hold on. Let me run up ahead real quick. Check on him.
Yeah. So it's probably a really quick operation to add another breaker to the box.
And run a wire to a single outlet.
Here's another theoretical option. If we're not ready to actually put the panel in, but we are ready to spend a little bit of time turning off the whole house, like just enough, we could, you know that long extension cord that goes to the basement?
What?
That
Where?
powers the pump and the
I
server
know what
and
you're
stuff.
talking. You're talking about the one.
We could,
Yeah, they'll
we could
see that in
pitch
the distance.
like, in
It's pretty easy for
probably,
them to see it.
I don't know, like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Because
This
I
is
looked how easy it is
We're
to
gonna be passing by it.
add a new breaker. It's really easy.
Yeah, we could just switch one of the outlets to a single
You'll see
breaker,
it.
basically.
You'll see it. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it.
Yeah. Like.
Oh, okay.
I would ask that you be,
Install it.
actually like respectful though about it.
Oh, of course. If it's something you don't want me to, I guess, capture the image of, just let me know.
Well, it's not that. It's more, it is a serious landmark, if you would.
I see. You find something?
Where is the hunter? Oh, I saw him for a second. Why is he all the way out there? Oh. I don't know.
Seems like there's nothing looking to choke us from the floor.
We're a little over halfway there, I think.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't kidding about this.
It's one of the farthest points out here.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
very
we
scenic,
still have
though.
a bit of a walk from here. We're gonna, basically, when we get down, we're gonna have to keep on following the path, and you're gonna see a lake that we have to go across, and then walk some more.
I see, I see.
The big bridges cost way too much fucking money to make.
Yeah, I imagine it would be quite difficult, especially out here, to get something like that set up.
Don't mind the haunted forest right here.
Hmm.
What haunted forest?
H100i. I could say that old H100i fan system is really low. The new H100i is extremely high.
Do you see the card sitting there over by the
Yeah,
other computer? You can put that in whenever. Yeah, it's literally just sliding it in. You just have to turn it off.
So casted we could play games sometime.
Yeah.
We definitely can.
Now you can.
especially now.
As you come around this corner and over the hill, the talk of the graves and remembering the person earlier who mentioned mass grave and now seeing the mound off into the forward. Something's been tugging at your mind, and suddenly you have a vision of the killing moon and an orange hue on the horizon.
We'll see how if anyone picks up on the ears. They picked up once. The doctor, one doctor. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Goose. How was your stream?
Please never step on that.
I see. What is it?
That is
Help,
mass grave for the soldiers who
help
died.
me.
Oh. As you look off to the right, behind the trees, there is a perfectly round, hemispheric mound of dirt. It does not look like there's been any heavy equipment here. It looks like it's all been piled up by hand. And it's definitely not a natural occurrence.
I would also ask, please don't
Igni explodes. Yeah.
When did this landslide occur?
The occlusion calling is so whack here. You can just see my camera disappearing. Yeah, it's to the right.
Oh, that is quite large.
How long have you been hunting out here, by the way?
Yes.
I see. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the other's the stuff from Moog.
It is. Just taking a sec. That is all.
Okay, just making sure. Because it's a good sign, but
Yep. We're almost to it. It's right over this hill.
on objectively to the point where like it says daylight, and B, they get censored by the empire.
Oh, good to know those things aren't just a no invention of the modern world. We have those. I talked with the apothecary, Muso, I think his name was.
Muso thing?
Yeah. I remember his full name. But he said you had a. I understand. He told me y'all had a printing press. Well.
Yes.
The printing press had been invented here.
The building in town with the newspaper on it, posted to the side of it. You can peek through the windows. You can see it.
Oh.
The usual.
Question, Mayor.
It is getting around to mid. Are you sure that we want to keep on trudging this path?
We're all right there.
Oh yeah, because it's right over there.
Okay, this is it?
I think it is.
Is the flip not working? It is going to be getting dark soon. Almost certainly on the way back. How does the sad look? Yeah, okay, I'll leave that on. Oops. In other news, 3 champions in Orlando soccer right now. So Ash is there, I guess. Fire, Celestial, and Ash. I doubt Champions of Madness are around. Yet. Yeah, I'll show up. I'll just come in the Champions of Madness model. Yeah. They all still over there? Yeah. They probably did, because I did hear that Renge, I think that's the mayor's name, was telling them to like not bring up stuff with Rina around. They overheard that a little bit. I was almost out of range. I forget what is the mayor's name. She has like 2 names. Renge Almari. Almarai. trying to see if I like can see anyone over there, but I can't. Oh, now I can see some of them on the off in the distance, little specks. Yeah, so like I've been trying to figure out how I'm playing her as far as like the UN people goes. And I think it's basically that she doesn't trust them. Really. She doesn't like hate them. She doesn't hold it against like or people from Earth for it because they were in the military. Like she knows that if it was her side that won, like death is expected, I guess. But she is definitely suspicious of like, why are they back now? Like, why have they come back? They came, killed a whole bunch of people, left for 6 months or something like that, and now have come back. I forget what's the time frame. They just gave a new time frame, or not like new, but an updated time frame to fix inconsistencies. Portal opened, an attack occurred in October. Your people are over there.
Did you, thank you.
Attack occurred in October. This battle happened 2 weeks, so like end of October. December, the camp was made, and then 6 months later is when this happened. So this is 6 months after 6 months after the battle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 6 months. So she hates going to this part of the woods, basically. But she doesn't hold it against the people who killed him, I guess. I don't know. Or I guess she doesn't hold it against these people because they're not really related, as far as she understands. I keep accidentally opening the menu. I walk the woods for 2 hours. I leave people out here for like half an hour ish, and then I sit for half hour probably until they come back. Cause she's not going over there. Yeah, it is 100% gonna turn tonight. Let's see, I'm just gonna like sneak my camera. Where are they going? Where are you guys going? There's nothing that way.
I was wondering if I would find you out here.
Yeah. I was just leading some of the... Oh, they're over there.
Where are the others?
I was leading them out to here.
Okay. Very well.
Keep sneaking up on me. I had my camera moved for like 1 second. Why is she out here? Of all the people to be out here, the tea and soap salesman or saleswoman. What? What are you doing? What, you're by yourself? Why did you come here? Like clearly she was, I guess, looking for people because she was like, where'd they go or whatever. So she heard that they're out here. But that's just so funny. Of all the people. Like random UN person, not too surprised about. Her? What? I wanted to move. Oh my gosh, I have so many footprints right on top of me. The sun is actively going down right now. I know where I am. I'm just gonna clear my footprints so that they're not here. Sun actively lowering out of the sky. Is the map pinned? No. Probably. I mean, they were making a lot of animal related things going on earlier. I have not had crackly audio yet at all, but I have never been around a lot of, well, I guess I was around a lot of people at the camp. At the UN camp. There was like 20 people in that close area. So this may have fixed my audio problems, my upgrades. That is killing my graphics though, facing the camera that direction. Yeah. The sun's almost below the ridge. Man, they're still just way over there. They like if I was the GMs and facilitators, I would have had like animals start showing up at this point, but maybe they will once it actually gets dark. Yeah, pack hunters and nocturnal animals. I hope that they bring more like wacky animals in. Like wyverns is good. I like that wyverns are like a thing. Gonna take the UN on a hunt sometime. They are just still way over. They're still just over there in that corner. What are they doing? in 3 minutes, I think. I'm pretty sure that's when the sun's actually gonna transition to night. Like the sun is completely behind the mountains now. I'm fairly certain it transitions like on the hour, most likely, or very close to it. To dark, dark. But yeah, whenever it transitions to dark, like nighttime, I'm going over there. She doesn't want to. Tail. I can't believe someone already asked to touch Fluffy Tail. Someone already was like, it's so fluffy. Let me pet it. And Rina's like, what is wrong with you people? Fine. Why? Ugh, I don't like. Yeah, this map has a real-time light on it. It runs very well. I don't know what's wrong with my map. I don't know what's wrong with Kaofall. I did some updates and it's a little bit smoother, but still crunchy. I'll need to just ask some people who actually do map stuff for advice.
Never hurts to have someone with sniper rifle.
I was always excited about actually sleeping in my house because the construction is finished, but there's nothing doing it now.
They gave you a move from Varus's house?
What do you mean from Varus's house?
Let's say you were sick.
No, I've been staying with Cordelia.
Oh, well, and I got some terrible information, and I will have to go and...
Yep.
Yeah, you did. That was weeks and weeks ago.
Oh, well. See, sometimes people don't tell me things.
Well, what did you think of the battlefield, Dr. Ashiro?
Awful. Not a lot of evidence that you can just see, but, what the best getting for? The tunnels, plant life at least, did not seem to be poisoned. Well, I mean, the weeds that were growing there looked relatively hardy, but weeds tend to do that anyway, so... Even some of the other plants that were regrowing as well. Happened, it's also possible that any sort of residue
She's making sure to keep them all in sight.
And that's what I was thinking too. It also could have been possible that, individuals came through after the fight and picked up any shiny objects lying on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's extremely possible.
It could be possible we could find some more from what's in the things in town, but
That's why I was also hoping you might be able to interview more of the people that were present there. Be able to perhaps identify from a description what was used. That way I can build test kits because given the limited supplies, I can only do so much.
yeah.
It's a lab like
That Varus fellow. Having the god, I definitely would like to talk with him about that.
Oh yeah, he was on the actual battlefield itself. Oh, yeah, honestly, I was kind of hoping you would have the opportunity to accompany us out here, but seemed he was busy. I was too, but apparently he's nothing. You know, I would offer, I don't know how to describe it, more aid, but you know, that I don't really know who else would have been here aside from Varus or me watching from above and Kelyuki. No, it's quite fine. I already talked to Rina. Yeah. And I don't even have stuff in my house yet. All my stuff is stored away in a distance, so.
Oh no.
So the town has been much more populated by newcomers after the battle.
There are a few though, but just not many.
Is this fully night? Maybe this is as night as it gets.
Ms. Mayor, one of our doctors this morning received some samples from one of the villagers. It was
Sky,
fungi.
where things are that
sort
help
of
you
thing.
guide yourself around the wilderness. Letting you know
I was
that you're
wondering
getting
if
closer and closer to
is there anybody in your village that is particularly knowledgeable when it comes to, you know, things like fungi, plants, different molds, that sort of thing?
There
I
would
might be
be
able to
three
help you.
answers to that depending on the type of plant. If you want like herbal style stuff, Lotea right here will be the person to talk to. If you want survival like foods type stuff, that would be one of the hunters such as Rina. And if you want medicinal type stuff, that would be Sphinx.
Okay. Well, I think perhaps, given the it was like mushrooms that were given to him, they said that they could not identify it. Perhaps Sphinx would be the one to speak with.
That would make sense, yeah. He has a large assortment of things such as mushrooms and stuff like that, yeah.
I might be able to help you as well.
Certainly.
Depending on the kind of mushroom.
Yeah. Perhaps consulting you and Mr. Twinkleding.
Mr. Twinkledings. I cannot believe his last name is Twinkledings.
Yeah, I've been here for a little while now. You never know who's the mayor until today.
Oh. Yeah, that was surprising.
Even though we had spoken like several times.
Yeah.
Honestly,
To be fair,
if someone were to ask me who the mayor of my hometown, I would probably not know the name.
I'm surprised that they're not throwing anything at this group yet. It's so late.
That sounds almost like a city rather than a town.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I did grow up close to larger cities most of my life.
I'm curious.
This way.
What is it like there?
In cities? Oh, well, I've lived in a couple of cities throughout my life.
How would you
Moved
describe
around a lot then.
Oh, yeah. Hello. I was calling you. Your turn. Oh, right. Oh, it's a bit more weighty than I expected.
Well, I suppose where I actually grew up, like the first several years of my life.
How much do you think this thing
It's
is
really quiet.
decayed since it's been here? I mean, wood and metal probably doesn't really last too long, right?
How often did you move around?
Well, I moved for schooling. I grew up near the school that my father taught at, my mother worked at. And then after I graduated, I moved elsewhere. And then after I finally got my, we call it a doctorate, which is why you call someone a doctor. We also call it a PhD.
I guess, you know, those mysteries about what kind of metal this is, we'll figure that out in time. Type of metal, type of wood, exposed to anything. Well, I mean, that's, you know, I say that like I'm gonna help out. I know that's your guys' job, so thank you for doing that. Just
No,
on a
you're-
bit of a hunch.
You're helping. Thank you.
Honestly, don't remember.
Quick thinking on grabbing a spear. That was a nice one.
Effectively, it just means that someone has spent a lot of
Well, you
time
know, I was
studying
thinking, I was thinking as we were leaving, like, is there anything here that we could bring back that folks at the base might want? First I thought mushrooms, but then I realized, you know, we probably got mushrooms everywhere else in the forest. But then, you know, one of the spears, that's something that it might be, you know, might have seen some things. Oh yeah, should we, pick up the pace?
Yeah.
Maybe for you.
Should we pick up the pace, they say? Like,
That being said, Amari, how much have you lived in Darkfall?
I only heard part of that sentence.
I said, how long have you lived in Darkfall?
Who knows?
yeah, that.
I mean, like, how many nights are there? Like, how long are nights? Nights change depending on the season, you know?
But I guess to answer your question, most cities, at least the larger ones, are filled with people of all sorts of backgrounds. Thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, depending on the size of the city.
Million.
In some of the larger cities, anyways. There are definitely places with smaller populations. Like the city I was born in, Belfara. It's close to the mountains, a bit north of the city that we call Toronto. That's where I moved afterwards. Vancouver.
Very interesting names. Belfara, Vancouver, Toronto. Yeah, well, then later in my life, after I finished my studies,
I guess it is as dark as it gets. I thought it got darker.
oh yeah, oh man. I like looking at the beam up in the sky. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. Do you have stars like this where you're from?
Stars, well, yeah, you can see the stars, but not nearly as many or as bright here. There is a lot of, we refer to it just as light pollution. When you light pollution, yes, where you have large cities, there's a lot of light, and that can cause a lot of, I guess, interference, if you will. All the light.
Oh, there are those
makes it hard
absurd
to see.
bright.
Well, it's not that it's absurdly bright. It's just spread out over a large area. But when you're standing far back, yeah, you can see the glow of the city from even a distance.
I mean, we saw the lights in their little, especially in their little building, Amari.
Yeah, inside their little.
They seem to like them.
And they're way too dark. Well, people keep turning the lights off, but at night there are still a lot of.
So I think the sun, I believe, should be fully set at this point because we're in soft end now. So there's not like planned events really, though I would expect the DMs to. I'm surprised they haven't sent anything out here. Things were all over when we were just wandering during the day. I'm a little surprised.
Outside, inside.
But they all add up eventually.
Yep.
Why not just
Say, Miss May, do you have constellations here?
Yeah.
Do people recognize any shapes in the stars?
Yeah.
I was thinking, I don't know. Hey, Dr. Ashiro, do we have any, I don't know, astronomers back at base?
I'm not entirely certain. I don't think so. We might have one or two that might be familiar with it, but I don't know if we have anybody
Because Sizzle's been following along with the group.
Because I was thinking.
Oh, is Sizzle gone now?
Maybe we could examine the
Now Mai's here. Her Mai's here.
examine the stars and everything out here and find out where we are. Because I don't know. Do you think we might be on a different planet?
Yeah, good question.
That's a theory, but I don't think we know for certain. Quite honestly, that would be a question for someone far more qualified than me to speak on astrology. That being said, Mayor, some of the brighter lights in the sky.
Like who's around? So we have one GM around.
You mean like what we're on right now? Those could be more of them.
Yeah.
Sure, I understand that.
Well, whatever solar system this planet is on. But, eventually as we're able to do more research, we might be able to discover such things.
Oh yeah, that opened up a bigger can of worms than I thought it would. Oh yeah, we could be somewhere completely different.
That's where we just don't know. We don't know if the portal was some other something.
That would be nice.
Its nature is completely foreign to us, so we're completely in the dark as much as you all are on that.
Where near the forest isn't gonna get treasures around here.
With the winter, it will.
That's weather though.
It is the best part. Sometimes
Yep. I'm shocked. I am a little shocked that nothing happened to the group.
Do you live on another planet?
No. Our solar system, which is to refer to the planets that orbit around the star that
The sun. Yeah.
is in our
Like, just because of how many things were happening earlier, if there wasn't so many animals around earlier, like... Oh well. They're all afraid of Rina. That's why they didn't show up.
only one planet that's inhabitable.
Big dog. Big dog scared them away.
We've done a bit of exploration of the other planets, though, to a certain degree.
Only one.
Honestly, the portal opening was sort of entirely unexpected to us. There's a lot of philosophy surrounding finding life in other places.
Oh wait,
amongst our
you guys didn't do that on your side.
What do you mean?
No, yeah.
I thought that one of someone on your side must have opened it, since nobody ever heard it.
As far as we
No,
know, we didn't.
We have no idea what caused it. We were
Yeah,
just
it appears that
I imagine.
whatever opened it was a surprise to both our worlds.
I have a question, actually. Do you not have any of, well, I guess, any of our races in your world?
No, we just have humans.
We have humans.
Although humans, as it stands, are a very diverse bunch. I mean, all sorts of.
Sure they are, but aren't we all?
Well, I mean,
As far as we know, for the last
actually,
few thousand years,
actually
we had
don't
only
know what the
humans.
word is. The steak women that work at the cafe.
Yeah, that would be, I guess the best way to say
The
it would be
Lamia?
The Lamia. Okay.
the Lamia.
The Lamia. There is one I've noticed. She has a lot of fur. Where the others have scales, right? So I can only assume that she must come from a very different place compared to the rest of you.
Yes, that's because
Or the
most of
rest
them
of
come from the Isle of Eula, and it's a much more temperate climate up north. Not temperate, I guess, warm, tropical would be, I guess, but it's up north. It's hotter. And sometimes there are some Lamia that live far enough down south that they live in a more cold environment, and so they grow fur.
Yeah, so we have a lot of similarities there. Humans have diversified over thousands and thousands of years. It's why you can look at all of the humans here, and each of us has relatively differing skin tones.
Fascinating.
Yeah. We don't exactly classify it super strictly because there's a lot of mixing between different peoples also. Oh,
Like,
nice.
I only, like,
Very dark.
humans are, like, as a race a whole, I don't go, you're all different. I say human. And then if you see, like, like a wolfkin, you don't just go, you, here's all of your sub-races and all this down to the last T. You just go, wolfkin.
Yeah. Like she's listening to their conversations a bit, but mostly is just paying attention to what's going on around, because they sure aren't.
I mean, I hope you're not literally calling them just wolfkin, but I'm talking about when you're talking about
Yes, same thing. We handle it similarly. We don't just, oh, you are a human of
Please do not just walk up to people and just say, "Hey, you."
I'm just very surprised. It seemed like the perfect time, like a big group of people out past dark. Like, I'm surprised. It would have been a good time to do things.
Time periods.
Wolfgang and I had this similar conversation this morning.
Good question.
Question.
That is why
Oh, you.
little sorcerers. Dr. Amari, perfect timing.
That is Mayor Amari, and I am Dr. Ashiro.
Ashiro, I'm sorry. It's
A names. It's fine.
It has been a day.
Dr. Ashiro.
Yeah.
How did I fuck that up so badly? I am so sorry.
I was very confused.
Doctor-
I was like, why am I being called a
Mhm.
doctor?
Yeah, she does morning hunts mostly.
Do you mind if I speak to you for a minute here?
Yes, I suppose. It is a bit dark out here though, and I'd rather not get anything.
Understood.
Probably
We
best to
can
go back to
speak
the
back at the
village.
town. Of course, we can follow.
Yeah,
up.
that's all right.
Yes, no, that's quite alright.
My legs are killing me.
Mine?
But like,
Of course.
Amari.
Let's head back then.
Wyvern. Yes, wyvern. Dragon, different.
It did get darker. I didn't even notice it get darker. But it is significantly darker.
Not the town, right?
Yeah.
I
think so, yes.
Well, let's fall in then.
Are we going to? Okay.
I mean, going back to.
We'll go to the town. If you catch
My legs!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If we had a horse or something, or a donkey.
Oh, I used to have a horse and a wagon. That was great.
Oh no. Bandits that Yoon was talking about?
Bandits. Long, long ago. Practically a little under a decade ago. Yeah. Can we go up to the base anyways? Actually, I think that's a better idea. Is it? I don't. My legs hurt. I'm old. Fuck.
Which way?
Sorry, Dr.
Let's go
Ashiro. Let's head back to the camp then.
Okay.
Mayor.
Great.
My apologies. It's been.
Oh, good evening, Luthea.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
for
these legs are
showing
not
us
getting any
the site
younger.
And, talking with us, it was wonderful. And
When we
Miss,
get time, what, do you need me to carry you there?
No, I can make it. Trust me. I've had longer treks, but that's when I was younger. I never thought the age would catch up to me so damn it quickly.
How old are you?
If
You don't mind me asking.
Some other week after this?
I'm 38.
Yes, yes.
I have about a decade more till I'm useless.
If you can't find me,
Really?
I'm at my house. My house
Rodent.
is, when you enter the
Rodent
town,
folk only live
and
for
you see
about
the barracks
50.
at, like the 45
Give
degree
or
angle,
take.
and you see the houses
But
that are at the
for
90
me,
degree angle. I am
I've
the
got about a
first one, but
decade
not
till
the
I'm.
Oh.
I think Professor Owen said vegetable.
If you ever need to find
Oh,
me, mine
that's
is
a
literally right across.
not very
Couch
tactful way to put it.
potato.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Both.
Of course.
I couldn't understand what he was saying,
If
and he
you
tried to
want
put it in something I could understand.
Yeah, we'll find something.
Sergeant.
In the meantime, I think we should probably get back before it gets any much more dark.
How was the nature walk?
Yeah.
Pleasant.
Thank you very much,
up until the point.
Mayor Amari. It was
Wyverns?
Wyverns?
enlightening
Do you encounter them? I hope not.
Thank you for taking us all the way.
No,
out
I'm
there.
afraid not.
Jinx.
Hopefully this can
Good.
be pretty enlightening for us.
What? You
We
curse
both
me?
said what? No, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, no,
it was a
no,
joke.
it's a figure of speech.
It's a figure of speech in our world. If you say
the same word at the exact same time, then you say jinx to the other person, and it's like you
I'll try.
got
to
them.
send a message.
You know, it's not actually a curse or
within
anything.
the next,
Oh,
it's
running
not
back
a
and
curse.
forth.
good.
Sorry.
Good.
I'll
Okay.
try to figure
Hey.
something out with both of you.
I'm a
It's my
worry
hat
what
now.
about that.
Very well. See you then.
You're
I would-
hey, give that back! Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
wow, that is a fast woman. That's a fast man. Oh, not as fast as her. Well, good evening, madam.
We only get one of those. Here's both these.
Well,
Oh,
I think
Star
we're
Doctor.
gonna head back to
Let's
the
go.
base. Nice to meet you. My name is Natalie.
You may call me Musa.
It is nice to meet you, Muso.
I am supposed to be working with your doctor over there, but he's had his hat stolen by the...
Wow.
Oh, yep, there he goes.
She is fast as all hell.
Oh, well,
That
she is breaking his
that
ankles.
is- Wow. Oh, say that again.
Yeah. Was someone over there? I don't know. Why is my like overlay stuff is really bugging me right now? I don't know what's going on with it. I can't click things on it. It is pretty funny because yeah, I spent essentially the entire day out out of town. I am terrible. Like Rena's never gonna get to know the people in town. She's never there. It's pretty funny. Yeah.
Had time to actually get a drink, so you know. I was hoping to kind of meet them.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
another one down that had to be carried away.
Tavern is
Good luck on
making
your
business
quest.
tonight.
Yeah.
I see that you're back.
Yeah, it's like
everything is
trying to
well.
lead pups around. They stayed out until after dark, and then we're going back. They're lucky nothing showed up. After everything that was around earlier.
Sounds like you've been busy too.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you going with them, though. Okay. Did you visit the house?
It was nearby, but no. Maybe.
Maybe next week we could try and get it. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Come on. I'll get you a drink. On me.
Yes.
At this rate, I'm not going to be able to pay the apothecary anymore.
Be careful. Oh, okay.
Went upstairs. Oh, we'll have to come down these again.
I'll carry you if that makes you feel better.
It does, yes.
Yeah, you said you have a place to stay, right?
What do you mean? I have somewhere to stay.
Lesser? Lesbians can are lesser than
I'm gonna
human.
go and saw you last week.
Hey, Judas.
Can we go?
Yes,
Can we go
Rose.
see what makes that
the story?
theme
The story is that you have
You take your new
said
friend with
violent
you, and you
threats
can all go
towards
together.
somebody for talking about.
It's the spirit you have.
Oh, I know what.
It's a little hard to kind of tell.
There's no
Yeah, it's a little
way.
deeper into the base, though.
Get
We
a
made it
drink for my
next
sister. Put on my side.
Yes.
And I guess whatever the other two troublemakers
Whatever wine
require.
you'd recommend.
Hi there. That we could achieve some sort of cooperation.
So do you
We'll go with
Go on, go grab more. It's my treat on this
We'll
point.
go with the simple
Oh,
berry one.
alright.
Keeping me company at this point, right?
Love to hear it.
No.
Don't imagine you want to be fucked up
Thank you.
over night and
Well,
exactly.
I'll just have a normal wine this time. Bear said he's buying.
This, Captain Virus.
Yes,
There's
Major.
something, there's something we might want to bring to your attention. Something that the lieutenant discovered.
Should I take the...
If you want to, you're more than enjoy the drink with us.
As you tell,
Wait, are you leaving us already?
I guess now, yeah, sure.
no. You already took your drink. You're off business, aren't you?
How immediate is it, Major?
Now, she goes and she whispers.
It's 12 for the spiced ones. So
Lieutenant found a mass grave. Apparently, we suspect it might be the site of the battle that was.
I know the grave.
Viewed with more
The grave is from the battle.
our lives seen at least.
I know because I helped bury it.
At least for now. We don't yet fully understand what it's supposed to be.
I'm
It
sorry.
appears to be their way of acquiring our currency in order
We weren't aware of the day it came to a complete shock to us.
in order to buy things.
In order to participate in the free market. It would be funny if they did it the other way.
Oh.
I appreciate the information, but yes, I am aware of it's out there.
Would you hire one?
I've been aware of it being out there.
Minus
I've
the
been aware of-
glass of the spiced wine.
Oh, there she is.
Sit next to them.
I know where the hell field that battlefield is.
Why are you talking about battlefields? It's so depressing. Let's talk about something fun.
Thank you. $12 for that.
Right.
Guess it's going on.
This may be a conversation for later then, but this
Yes,
may
please.
be essential for diplomatic relationship between us.
Thank you.
Search me out throughout the week. We'll talk.
I shall.
I can tell you everything that I saw down there.
Very
But
close
for
to
now, I
absent,
wish
but
to
doesn't
relax a
have
bit.
licorice flavor.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's wonderful.
There you go.
I'll have to make sure other people try.
Apologies, Major.
Thank you. I shall. We do beat it.
Are you okay about it?
I don't like going over there.
I didn't
but
really.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
I'm okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
$12.
Cheers!
I'd rather just go home. Thank you.
Being
Okay.
Mhm.
You take care, alright?
I apologize for that.
No, you're fine.
I need more alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
My colleagues keep this up.
Yep. I'll probably actually do a quick patrol of just the upper area. And then go up to the rock. Going down to the bear stairs. That's what it was called in like the patch notes. Was the bear stairs. Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Yep, no worries. Look, when you get to my point, you kind of learn how to balance a bit and get used to the harder parts. Just gotta watch your step and take it slow. Or you can take it quick. Careful. You good?
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'm doing
do I always make characters who are not social? Well, it's because I'm terrible at being social, but like, Rina is particularly antisocial. I do not do myself any favors with this. Yeah. Patrol done. Yeah. Yeah, she is very much very much aloof unless people get to know her.
I was able to come across the old battleground as well.
Question is just did he catch did he catch Rena sniffing? She's suspicious of him. She's like, you smell like that guy. What's she doing out? Probably doing what I was doing, honestly. Vela, I think, seems to basically do the same as me. A lot. Yeah. It is funny that every one of these episodes just ends with Rita sitting on a rock for now. So far. I would not be surprised if it does wind up being basically every episode. If like she starts the day on the rock and she ends the day on the rock. I don't know how many people have noticed her up here yet. Like, clearly Sizzle has seen me scaling this rock before because she specifically in like the pre-lobby was like, I added more mountains, but that doesn't mean you can't climb all you want. So Sizzle has definitely, I guess, seen me up on these rocks before. Or maybe she like looked through streams and stuff to see if anything was weird with the map, basically. I don't know. But yeah. I think I'm like the one person who goes up on high things. I always like going on tall things. Yeah, I can climb up some of these mountains even more. I do kind of want to see if there's any others I can get up onto.
Hello, participants.
There it
5
is.
minutes until the end of roleplay. If you would like to bring your scenes to a close or fade to black. Thank
5
you.
minutes. 5 minute chill. I could plug my stuff in for a bit. I shouldn't need to. I'm half battery, and that lasted 5 hours. I should not do 5 more hours at Orlando Saka, so I should be good. I say before shenanigans happen. That's what happened the first time. First episode of Warp. Afterwards, card shenanigans. I cannot believe that. I didn't get a rope. I'll get a rope, I'll do that in the downtime, so that Sizzle can put it in the map, maybe. I spent the entire session in the woods. I was at the town twice or whatever. Oh my god. Ugh. Followed a whole bunch of lost UN people. Well, they weren't lost. But followed a whole bunch of UN people around all day. It was fun though. I like this. I like this roleplay so far. It's been fun. Even though I've done like objectively nothing. Like Rina doesn't even know like anyone's names. Any of the UN people. She doesn't know any of their names. She barely knows some of the new people in town's names. spine. Trying to put like my overlay above me so I can read it while like kind of half laying on this couch I'm on. There we go. Should be over it. Which way? I don't know. There, I'm more in the camera now. I can't click on my overlay. Why? It's weird.
Hello, everyone. Roleplay has ended. Please respawn.
Bro.
That was a nice ending. That was
Could you
nice.
please put them away?
You're
And
like,
give me said,
bitch, please.
Say that, no!
Yeah, let's
fucking
go.
engaging
to
end
the session. That was nice.
Oh, hi, Mango.
The real question is because I crashed. The real question is because I crashed, so I couldn't see the very end. Are you staying? Or are you getting kicked out?
Howdy, I did the same fucking dozed off and slept there, so unless someone else got an after session,
So you heard about that?
Drama to the town that's probably
Yeah. 2D movement lame.
You had this. This is adorable.
Fuck. That's one of the map I never once we get more stuff in there, I'm gonna sign I'm gonna get some actual boomer.
So where the fuck is Ames?
I will put a constraint, like with contact to get a piece on my avatar just so I can play it. That's like an excellent description, honestly. Yeah. Different generations.
I'm trying to look at your face.
You want to hear me on my right?
I don't want to see your
True, yeah. Gotta find a bear too. I would have done. I would have probably tried getting together a group to go out with for the bear, but then other stuff happened.
Man, I did not put that.
Stab the bear.
You two are gonna drive him in his fucking wall.
Yeah.
There's multiple people who think it's the fact that this thing happened as a game. The captain doesn't have a game.
Is Panda here still? He is. Where's? Am I blind? Where's the giant bear at?
You're gonna get some information. Like immediately.
Oh my god. Look at my
It's the very first character I ever wrote. I'm just gonna look at your image and check if we have our web.
What? Hey! Actually, you know what? It's about time. She needs some company.
Look at that. Oh my god.
She plays her so
Teddy.
well.
What? She's the little
For the record, you might get a call.
She broke me.
So you might get a call in the morning to come pick up your brother. I might be passed out in the top right now. I might be passed out with these two. Yeah. Yeah. In the middle of now again, and I will cry. I hope things. I heard they gave you the flash. Yeah. Yup. That's good. How'd you like that?
I will say, I think
there's a reason I asked you that question.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote it thinking about it, so I was like, okay, with that information, what can I write out? That was good. I like writing little bits like that, so I hope it wasn't like.
She would, so during the week, she would still come to you.
I need to ask you a question. I'm staying late in the afternoon, but would I have been able to get the bag from you?
She would
The bag, yes. Like if you got me like the morning.
The only guard is getting drunk.
It would be before they go to bed. It would be before bed.
These two are holding me captive in the tavern.
I'm letting you know before I forget.
Yes.
I'm letting you know before I forget.
Yes,
I have good news for you.
Cool.
There is a person in their camp that if we get to put their name on your thing that you want to put out, it will go straight to the Emperor.
No, I know this because I was the hawk. He's like, I have an imperial letter for this one person, Lord Vite. I'm like, who?
Yeah, that's the thing I was gonna tell you.
Yeah, I'm looking, sitting there like, what? Yeah, I'm like, what imperial letter went to the UN? Because what happened?
Showed me her magic.
Yep.
You already got the ball rolling.
I don't know. I know.
She shared me something personal.
I got the order.
She shared your secret with me.
He knows her name.
Where's mine, Joel?
Yeah, you could always ask for it, corazón. There you go.
Sorry, my old issues.
Yeah. The town drunk. I can't believe the mayor is the guard captain is going to become the town drunk.
Witcher.
So for Cubans, right, there's a phrase that's called mi corazón de melón, which means my heart of melon, which means that your heart is as sweet as like a melon or a watermelon, right?
Every single one of them. Oh no, yeah, the little peacekeepers.
Oh my goodness, it's getting loud. Also, my audio is not dying very much with all these people. There's a little bit of crackle. I think I fixed it for the most part. I mean, this is like 50 people right here. Yeah, there's just a little bit, nowhere near what it used to be. Because this would have been crazy if it was a full group of people.
I went down the hill to go check on the PX. I never got halfway down the hill before Matthew came up with going, hey, what's up, man? How we doing? And then a bunch of outro people came up saying that one of ours with someone else was down in the woods and there's possibly a bear out there. I don't know. Are they going to be okay? So I went, all right, we're going to go look for those people in the woods. You're going to go let the base know. I went to go look in the woods. I went did a whole lap around that bitch. Didn't find anyone. Catbug stalked me the whole time. I found the mass grave. That was a good time. I love knowing the war crimes that we committed. It's my favorite thing. Came back around. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm already coordinating with the command. I'm gonna coordinate with the command to drag everyone out there on a field trip and remind everyone what the fuck is up.
Yeah, let's go. I want to go.
Yeah, they basically talked with the major and the sergeant major to for all the UN staff to go visit the grave and show them what happened.
Can I will explain in Discord why what you did was so bad. I will explain the perspective from me and Dark when we get into Discord. We were like,
Yes.
And then we
You're muted.
Everyone's talking about the mass grave. I know about it. I'm the one who helped bury it. I was there. I'm trying to
I can't believe the guard captain's gonna become the town drunk.
God,
The only guard.
A capital for perspective, the guard captain is drunk, the lieutenant's gonna be drunk, and the major is gonna be drunk.
God. Alright, so wait. I love his idea of the field trip.
See ya.
I hope they call me.
Good night.
I will gladly be the entire fucking night. Yeah. I'm tired of treating this like a goddamn vacation. You're gonna show them the war crime. I can do one better. I can do one better right now. I can show you the damage. Oh my god.
I sent the red one.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
The major and the sergeant major completely avoid this because
I'm probably going to go around or something. Let's see.
I don't care if he's at a higher rank than me. I'm gonna kill him.
I need more yellow ones. I have so many red. I'm gonna ask Mateo what they are in character. Like they and we'll get actual fantasy.
Yeah.
Like document this shit. It's like a fantasy name thing. Those are the Oracle machines. It's just that they are, those are the same distance, but mine has 2 flights of stairs, because it's just a straight walk in a room.
All 3 end up in your house? Oh my god. Okay, yeah,
I wouldn't have heard of
3 people know about
so messy, your brother on the floor. I don't know what to do about it.
It's Bruce's character because, you know, he guided her through the whole thing. Catbug's character because they got the sense.
The aftermath of the situation, I get really tired at the time waking up. It's like, oh god, wait, what happened? It's more the fact that it's like, this shit, okay, wait, is everything still, am I still good? I don't know anymore.
Red's character's not gonna fucking know anything.
No, it's the morning walk out of all 3 of them walk out, and it's like, man will know.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, they're doing a little.
Maze has the most. I'll roll for it. I travel with a dwarf for years, so I'll see if I have tolerance.
Oh, she's definitely wasted. Don't get me wrong, she's fucking wasted. But she'll still be able to remember.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, blackout was the difference, I guess.
Oh, they can't see me? Let me go here. Here we go. Hi!
Hello, everyone.
I should use the third time she says. Grab that.
Trying her best.
Thank you everyone for coming to session 3. We hope you had a great time. We don't have anything other than to say we really do hope you had a great time. And we can't wait to see you next week and see how all of your stories develop. It was a great session. I really, really enjoyed watching all of your scenes and your characters. You're all genuinely great. This is really, 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 really a privilege to get to be here with all of you. Sorry, I shouldn't get sappy. Only episode 3.
Likewise.
We'll see you next week.
And nobody noticing. Being so obvious, it's like back to the next position. Him knowing himself. Oh yeah,
Absolutely plastered on the clock.
So great. Yeah. I hope you've been having some heard from other people. It's like, hey, I heard you
Okay. Well,
yeah.
oh.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Yeah. Yes. Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
I'm not being a favor, so don't you can do whatever you need to do. I'm moving on with whatever I need to do.
Wow, in that last like 20 minutes I lost like 10% battery. Huh.